1324, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Very good afternoon, everybody from Melbourne Airport. Hoping that this is all coming through nicely. Have had some technical difficulties, which we seem to have some technical difficulties at the start of pretty much every session at the moment, but hey, we're still getting used to it. Unfortunately, the only external audio we'll have today is the scanner and whatever comes through my headset mic, just due to a few technical issues. So, as always, everyone, good afternoon. Feedback much appreciated in the comments or in the chat there. Alright, Mick saying we got very jerky video. I'm hoping that we can get over that pretty quickly. It might just be the stream caching from the initial start, but time will tell. Now today we are only operating on the 24 to 240mm zoom lens. Didn't have the opportunity to get the rental lens this week. So I do apologise for that. We will have not as great vision as we've had the last couple of weeks. But here we are from Operations Road. Sorry about that, just had someone come out and have a quick chat, which I always welcome that here. So we're at the Operations Road car park today, just finalising our setup. Next arrival on 16 will be Velocity 1369 coming in from Launceston. Welcome, Brad. Hopefully we can give you a good show today. Start out the stream with our usual spiel. If you are not yet subscribed, please smash that subscribe button. Hit the bell icon so you know when we're streaming next. We're doing pretty well with the weekly streams at the moment. Definitely am favouring the T4 location. Unfortunately, it is really a morning into early afternoon location, and unfortunately with the cost as well, it's a bit prohibitive. So the more you guys can engage, the bigger the channel can grow, the more we'll have the ability to go up there and stream more often. Can I also get everyone to smash the like button on today's stream?
63, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
So this is Velocity in from Launceston. Alright guys, I'm going to leave you on a wide shot for a minute. Just going to grab a hat, it's a bit glary out here.
Got a 448 number tag, line up runway 27. Victor Echo Bravo, Melbourne South. Qantas 448, runway 27, clear for
All
takeoff.
right. All right, Qantas 448 taking off runway 27 momentarily. So we got the Singapore 777 pushed back as well, getting ready to roll. Or getting ready to depart, I should say. Okay, Qantas 737 departing to Sydney. Runway 27 there. The Rex Saab 340 arriving in from Mildura, just crossing paths.
Szechuan 3885, keeping Melbourne South, good afternoon. Victor Echo Bravo, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
And there we go, the Qantas 737 off on their way to Sydney.
Qantas 448, Connect departure south.
G'day, Qantas 448.
And we've got Link Airways coming in from Wollongong, about to touch down on runway 16, coming in Saab 340. Nice to see some other operators that I don't normally see. I haven't seen Link yet. But I can definitely notice the difference in the lens. So we definitely have to work on getting ourselves a bigger lens. But Link is only a baby Saab 340, so a little bit harder to see. And we've got Velocity there, taxiing down for departure.
Szechuan 3885, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, we got Sichuan coming in on finals, coming in from Chengdu. Melbourne Aviation Spotter, good afternoon, welcome. And welcome everybody. We've got, 19 viewers at the moment, 18 likes. Welcome everybody. We are down at Operations Road this afternoon, waiting for Sichuan coming in from Chengdu. They'll pop in through the trees there shortly.
Velocity 331, Melbourne South, g'day, line up runway 27.
Alright, so we got Velocity 3:31, getting ready to take off runway 27 up to Brisbane. Follow in after Sichuan, coming in from Chengdu. Here, runway 16 at Melbourne. Just waiting for it to pop out from behind the tree there. There we go.
One runway 27, clear for takeoff. Velocity 849, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 27. Sichuan 3885, vacate at Juliet, contact Melbourne ground frequency 121.7.
Juliet 121.7, please, 3885.
Velocity 849, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Velocity 331, contact departures, g'day.
All right, we have Mick back moderating the channel again this afternoon. Thank you again, Mick. He will try and answer questions. You pop up in the chat if I don't get opportunity. The current setup is a little bit hard for me to see the computer screen out here in the sunshine. But I will run my over the chat every now and then, so if you got any questions, comments, pass them along through the chat.
150 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, we'll come around and grab this velocity heading out to Sydney.
Just up 516,
Pop
Melbourne
out
Tower,
through
g'day,
the
line up
towers
runway
there
27.
shortly. There we go. Velocity 849 off to Sydney. And then I believe we've got velocity coming in on 16 from Gold Coast.
Passes 849, alright.
So next one will be the arrival from the Gold Coast through the trees. Just going to move the camera, guys, so it might shake for a minute. There we go. Alright. Velocity 736 coming in from the Gold Coast there. Touching down on 16.
Just up 516, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, so between the last stream and today, guys, we have gone up to 2100 channel hour views, which is absolutely awesome. Really appreciate it. The more you guys watch, the closer we get, to being able to monetize the channel and therefore have the money to be able to go into the car park and get bigger lenses. All right, just our 516 heading up to Sydney.
Qantas 445, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Getting up nice and early there, the Jetstar heading up to Sydney. Past the old control tower, the new control tower, there's the money shot. Between the two towers is a lovely shot always when they get up nice and early like this. Alright, Qantas 445. Just there behind the trees. If memory serves, coming in from Sydney, yes. 445 in from Sydney. Alright, we've got 27 concurrent channel viewers at the moment. So very good afternoon to everybody joining us today. We are over at Ops Road today, or Operations Road. The viewing car park over there, set up in the corner so I'm out of everyone's way. There we are, Qantas 445, 737 service from Sydney. Now, unfortunately, guys, while I was getting set up, the Singapore Cargo Queen, the 747, did depart while I was setting up. So, unfortunately, we have missed that one for today. But I'm sure we're going to have plenty more heavies in and out throughout the afternoon. Alright, following this one, we've got Qantas Link 1573 coming in from Coffs Harbour, 717.
Wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Hope everyone is having a lovely afternoon today. Bit of a scattered cloud here at the airport. Plenty of sunshine though, as you can see. We're going to be here for several hours today. We'll probably run into golden hour. And as usual, we'll see what's interesting.
Lots of the 842, Melbourne Tower,
QJet, sorry guys, who are we? QJet 1573 in from Coffs Harbour. Just in behind the trees at the moment. There we go. QJet 1573, 717 service from Coffs Harbour. Got a DHL 767 parked up in the parking area near Bravo, or up on Bravo I should say. Is that the same one that was there last weekend, guys? Doubt it, but let me know. Let me know if you know the story about what's going on with it, or is it just parked there while they're not using it? Alright, QJet 1573 has arrived from Coffs Harbour. Has the image quality stabilised, guys?
5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Okay, Cathay A350 taxiing out.
73, Melbourne Tower.
Velocity 842 coming in from Sydney. Trish, good afternoon from New Zealand. And welcome everyone. We've got 33 concurrent viewers today. If you haven't yet liked the stream for today, please go and make sure you smash that thumbs up button. Your engagement is what helps grow the channel. Also helps the YouTube algorithm get us out to more people from around the world. The more people we can reach, the more people can enjoy the aircraft in and out of Melbourne. Also the channel can get bigger, start being monetized, and therefore we can do it more often. We can do it with better equipment. Makes a better show for you guys and enjoyable all round. Now don't forget we are also on Patreon. Patreon.com/Melbourne Flyer. And on that topic, thank you to the several people that have joined our Patreon and upgraded their membership. So the way we're going to recognise people that upgrade their memberships with Patreon is your name will be in the ticker down the bottom. Periodically, we'll run that ticker with names. If you're a Patreon, an upgrade Patreon member, and you think that we should just leave the names running down the bottom all the time, let us know through Patreon. And if you want to see your name down there, patreon.com/Melbourne Flyer. $5 a month at the moment. It's just a basic channel supporter package.
73, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear delay.
As I said, the more money we bring in to be able to do this, the better the show we can offer. Alright, next arrival, Rex 3273 coming in. Is that from Wagga? Yeah, coming in from Wagga. Rex 3273 sub 340 service. And we've got Cathay 104, the Airbus A350, taxiing down to full length runway 16. So yeah, there's Cathay heading down to full length. Rex is just popping through the trees. Unfortunately, this lens probably won't pick them up, so won't flick across there for now. We'll pop across to the end of the runway once they're a little bit closer.
Melbourne Tower, good day, line up from my 27 and 1.
Alright, there's our Rex sub 340 service coming in from
Cathay 104,
Wagga.
heavy Melbourne Tower.
Now we have also purchased a bigger aviation band antenna for the scanner. Just need to get the magnetic base to be able to attach it to the vehicle. Once we've got that, hopefully we'll increase our coverage significantly than the little whip broadband antenna we have on the radio at the moment.
165, heavy Melbourne Tower, good afternoon. Star 517, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots. Juliet is available to vacate. Goodbye, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, Jetstar 517 coming in. Where are you coming from, Jetstar?
Cathay 1 7104, can you speak to parts behind the second arrival on final at 6 miles?
Coming in from Sydney. Just there through the trees now. It sounds like Cathay's got to wait for Jetstar and Air China to arrive.
Air China 165 second. Air China 165 negative.
Alright, there's our Jetstar coming in from Sydney.
Velocity 745, runway 27, full takeoff. Jetstar 517, no need to vacate, sorry, no need to reply, but there's been a change of bay an hour on the northern side if you want to go by Golf. Yeah, sir.
Next arrival is Air China 165 in from Beijing.
Lincoln 604 Heavy, Melbourne South.
So Jetstar rolling all the way through to Juliet.
Jetstar 518, Melbourne South. Air China 165, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, Air China there through the trees. A350 coming in from,
45, connect departures, go.
pretty sure it was Beijing.
Start is velocity 745, cheerio.
Jetstar 518, line up runway 27 and wait.
Yes, Beijing. Airport code PEK, that's what threw me. Mick sent me PEK and I'm like, is that Beijing? I'm pretty sure that's Beijing. Let's wait for to pop out from the trees. There we go.
Cathay 104, line up runway 16.
There we go. Cathay 104 to line up behind the Air China landing on 16. So we'll have that departure shortly. Right here in front of us, that is one of the perks of Operations Road is the 16 departures. So Ops Road is better suited for runway 34 ops. But still pretty good for 16 departures.
Ground frequency 121.7.
It is 12, 117, National 165.
Cathay 104, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, Cathay cleared for takeoff. Air China's only just clear of the runway. Alright, I'll swing around and we'll grab Cathay.
Lincoln 604, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, we got Sri Lankan coming in as well, right behind Cathay. Coming in from Colombo. There we go. Cathay rotating. There we go. Lovely A350 departing. swing back around and grab Colombo in a second. Sorry, Sri Lankan.
Cathay 104, connect departures, good day.
Roger, Cathay 104.
There we go, Cathay off to Hong Kong. Alright. We'll have Sri Lankan shortly touching down on 16. There we go, Sri Lankan A330 coming in from Colombo.
Jetstar 518, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
There we go, Sri Lankan A330 in
Six
from
04,
Colombo.
Contact Melbourne ground frequency 121.7.
Roger, Melbourne ground frequency 121.7, Sri Lanka 604.
On 620 Melbourne Tower, good day, line up runway 27, await arrival on the crossing runway.
Alright, our next arrival.
150 degrees, 7 knots, CK is available to vacate, runway 16, clear to land.
Killing 56 from Devonport.
Jetstar 518, connect departure, see ya.
Yeah, dash 8.
Jetstar 518.
We'll hang around on the Colombo for, the Sri Lankan for a little while longer. The dash 8's still quite a ways out. Looks like the Singapore earlier was just relocating to a bay, so they're now on a jet bridge. All right, and following the dash 8, we'll have QF 620 heading off to Brisbane, departing on runway 27. Speaking of that dash 8, just about to touch down now. There we go. Coming in from Devonport down in Tasmania.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
They're going to jump off there at Echo, but look at it as they're told it's available. So, and dash 8 300 in from Devonport, certainly not going to have any trouble pulling up for an Echo exit. So then we'll grab the Qantas heading up to Brisbane off 27 there. They're just about to pass the dash 8. There we go. All right. There we go. Qantas heading off to Brisbane, 737-800.
Departure, see ya.
Departure, good day, quarter 620.
Melbourne Aviation Spotter, thank you for signing up to Patreon. Real Life TV, good afternoon. Curd TV, good afternoon. We're X4B arriving in about 30 minutes. So good afternoon to everyone that's watching. Hope you are enjoying. So just heads up, anyone that does join Patreon, we won't be adding your name to the ticker today. So as of next show, your name will be up in the ticker feed as it shows up on Patreon. Just the logistics of updating that list at the moment is not feasible. In the future, it'll be something that we can get our moderators to work on live, because that ticker is updated online. It's not in the broadcasting software we use, so it can be done remotely. So yeah, just while we got a slight lull in operations, thank you again to everyone who's tuning in today. Please hit the like button for this stream. If you're not yet subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Turn on the bell for notifications. That way you know when we are streaming. We're still working on our trip reviews. I know I've said in the last couple of streams that they're coming. They are still coming. They are a work in progress. Unfortunately, I don't get a lot of time to work on them. But I do promise they are coming. The first one is the Fiji Airways Melbourne Nadi to Vancouver. It was the start of a about 4-week trip to the United States.
21, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, Qantas 621 coming in from Brisbane, changing the guard onto Brisbane services.
On the crossing runway.
And then we've got Qantas 685 going to line up on 27, heading across to Adelaide. Following, this Qantas 621 in from Brisbane.
Jetstar 568, Melbourne Takeoff.
Alright, 53 viewers, where are you all from? Chuck it up in the chat. We always like to know where people are watching from. I saw we got someone from New Zealand, Trish from New Zealand. Would love to know where everyone is tuning in today from. We are broadcasting from Operations Road today. Arrivals on 16, departures on 27 for the most part. Now, I'm not sure how our ATIS feed is going today. I will check in shortly and see if it's actually updating or not.
Qantas 685, runway 27, full takeoff.
Alright, so 621 in from Brisbane. And I think it was...
Jetstar 568, line up runway 27.
685 heading across to Adelaide. There we go. 685 heading across to Adelaide. Departing off runway 27 here at Melbourne. Jetstar 685 heading up to Brisbane. Jetstar A320. We'll pop out from behind Air New Zealand in a moment. There we go. Jetstar heading up to Brisbane. Getting up nice and early again there, the Jetstar A320. We get that money shot between the two towers. There we go. Off to Brisbane. Enjoy, guys.
Jetstar 568, connect departure, see ya.
Roger, Jetstar 568, can I?
Alright, next arrival. Mick saying, sounds like a Jetstar 665 coming in from Ayers Rock. Will be our next arrival here on 16. Yeah, looks like we got Qantas 775 getting ready to taxi out for a 27 departure to Perth. Alright, so yeah, Qantas 775 looks like it's getting ready to taxi out to runway 27 for departure across to Perth. Next arrival on 16 is the Jetstar service from Ayers Rock. Alright, so we've got information Yankee is current at the moment, but our ATIS feed is showing whiskey. So let's go and manually reboot the RSS feed. Alright, that RSS feed should be updating momentarily. Got a whole bunch of bugs that are annoying us today. Seem to like my camera today, they're hanging around me.
Qantas 775, heavy Melbourne South Gate, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, all crosswind, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, there we go. Qantas 775
Jetstar 665, Melbourne South.
cleared to take off, heading to Perth. Off runway 27, we're behind the Air New Zealand there. say they weren't quite on the runway when they got that clearance for takeoff, so that's alright. If it's quiet, they'll do that. Should stick his nose out from behind the Air New Zealand shortly. I hope. There we go. Oop, sorry guys. Jetstar 775, departing runway 27, heading for Perth. Airbus A330. Now that's the service you want to be taking going across to Perth. Don't know that I want to be stuck in the 737 doing the cross-country flight. Must be a light load today, getting off nice and early off 27 there. We get the money shot for the A330, I reckon. Yeah, there we go, money shot. Corner 775 heading off to
Jetstar 665, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots. Juliet is available to vacate to Dubai, runway 16, clear to land. Corner 775, right. Departure clear.
Corner 775.
Jetstar 665 will be our next arrival there on on 16, coming in from Alice Springs. Alright, Jetstar 665, just in behind the trees at the moment. A320 coming in from Ayers Rock. So we'll pop out from behind the trees. There we go. We'll have the Qantas Airbus A220 X-Ray 4 Bravo coming in shortly, coming in from Canberra. Jetstar taking the taxiway Gulf exit rather than coming all the way down to Juliet. Leave us on a slightly larger view of the international and some taxiing domestics. Looks like we've got Jetstar 707 taxiing out to depart for Hobart.
Okay, Melbourne, take it.
Next arrival on 16 will be Qantas 178 coming in from Queenstown in New Zealand. Still a little ways out at the moment.
Just 707 Melbourne Town, line up runway 27.
Garuda Indonesia getting ready for pushback. Thank you, Melbourne Aviation Spotter.
3881
Yeah,
Melbourne Town.
Hawaiian and Alaskan do look pretty good. Yeah, we've got 40 concurrent viewing the stream. So thank you to everyone for tuning in today. Much appreciated. Let's see if we can get our count up
3881
to where we were last Sunday. Got a Rex sub 340 taking off midfield. No flight details on that. So we've got just 707 taking off 27 heading down to Hobart.
Rex 3881, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, I think we'll join the Rex aircraft here because they're going to take off right in front of us. There we go, Rex sub 340.
Qantas 178, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
There we go, little baby bird. Alright. Now we've got the Qantas.
Rex 3881, cut departures, g'day.
Rex 3881, yeah.
Qantas 178 coming in from Queenstown, New Zealand. Just out there through the trees at the moment.
Jetstar 707, cut departures, g'day.
Qantas 178 from Queenstown there, just behind the trees, about to touch down. There we go.
Velocity 231, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 178, vacated Golf, contact ground 121.7, g'day.
Velocity 271, taking off runway 27 there, heading across to Adelaide. There it is, off in the background there. Velocity a little bit heavier there, getting off to Adelaide.
Velocity 231, can I pass us here?
Roger, Velocity 231, clear.
QJ 1279, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Alright, QJ 1279. Just making contact with Tower now for a 16 arrival. And yeah, Garuda Indonesia pushed back to depart to Jakarta. Right around the mountains. Enjoy your time in Wellington in August. I was over there 11 years ago. Didn't get to see a whole lot of Wellington. It was sort of just a stop for the night, and then we flew down to Christchurch the next day. Went and checked out Mount Victoria. Very cold.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, X4B coming in from Canberra. QJet 1279. Just cleared to land. They are still a little ways out. They're not short final, but can't even see them through the trees at the moment, so a little bit of a lull here this afternoon. Sure, it'll pick up fairly soon though. 33 concurrent viewers at the moment. Appreciate it, everyone. Your support of the channel will help us grow.
81, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
That'll allow us to, you know, hire the lens more often, or more to the point, buy a lens that's bigger than what we've got now. So we're currently using a 24 to 240mm lens on a Canon EOS R. The last couple of shows we've done from T4 have been with a 100 to 500 EOS RF lens. But unfortunately that lens is a little bit expensive to, one, to buy, and two, to rent even. So $125 a time to rent it, plus a trip into the city to get it and a trip back into the city to drop it off again. To buy, they're about $2,500–3,000. So your support of the channel will help us to grow and be able to monetize the channel through YouTube adverts, super chats, and memberships. Alright, here we go. QJet in from Canberra, the Airbus A220 X-Ray 4 Bravo. So it would be nice if we can see X4A in this afternoon as well, or out. Not sure of its current location, but it would be lovely to see X4A in the First Nations livery. But just as nice is there the A220.
0 degrees, 7 knots, Echo is available to vacate, runway 16, clear to land. Just up 464, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 27 away. Just up 567, Melbourne Tower.
So next arrival on 16 is a Dash 8 coming in from Mildura. Be Q-Link 1279. No, that's sorry. 2081. So Qantas Link 81.
Just 1520, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, a Dash 8 coming in from Mildura. So yeah, if you guys, as I said, the more interactions we get, the closer we get to that ability to monetize the channel. The other avenue is the Patreon if you want to sign up as a channel member.
464 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And the upgrade, $5 a month. That at the moment it's just general supporter package. So no bonuses yet, really, aside from any statuses I post on there. Alright, just 464 heading to Ballina, rolling on runway 27.
Gives you 1520 line up runway 27 and wait. Jetstar 567, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
There we go, through the towers. Enjoy your trip up to Ballina.
Jetstar 464,
next departure.
464, good day.
So next departure will be QJet 1520 heading up to Canberra. This is the Discover Tasmania livery 717. Getting ready to take off runway 27. Next arrival on 16 will be Jetstar 567. Airbus A321 coming in from Brisbane. Just touching down now on 16.
Gives you 1520 runway 27 clear for takeoff. 6328 Melbourne Tower. Close 454 line up runway 27 and wait.
Just A321 Neo. There goes our QJet heading up to Canberra with the Discover Tasmania livery. A bit hard to see from this distance, but we'll take flight radar's word for it.
140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Alright, up and away.
Right, 290, hold short runway 27. Gives you 1520, contact departures today.
See the 1520.
Alright, next arrival on 16 there, just in through the trees. Velocity 268 coming in from Canberra, followed by departure of Qantas 454 heading to Sydney.
1036 Melbourne Tower.
This is velocity 268.
Close 454 runway 27 cleared for takeoff. Echo Bravo, line up runway 27.
Qantas 454 there, heading off to Sydney.
Echo Bravo, line up and wait. Velocity 328, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Victor X-ray Bravo. So Victor Echo Bravo, was it? Victor X-ray Bravo. I have to go check flight radar now. But what is that? It's about to depart off 27. Victor Echo Bravo. Link. Sub 340.
Contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 454.
Heading back to Wollongong. So arrival on 16, velocity 328 coming in from Brisbane. It's just in behind the trees at the moment.
Victor Echo Bravo, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Velocity 53 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1368, line up runway 27 and wait.
Alright, there's our Link Sub 340.
Velocity 1036, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots.
Victor
runway
Echo
16,
Bravo.
clear to land.
Up and away, nice and early there off 27.
Just at 737 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, next departure. Off
Victor
27.
Bravo, contact departures.
Departures for
Velocity 1368 heading to Launceston.
Qantas 461 Melbourne Tower.
Next arrival is Velocity 1036 in from the Sunshine Coast. Velocity 1036.
X132 Melbourne Tower.
There we go, in from Sunshine Coast.
Velocity 1368, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Just at 780, line up runway 27. Just at 780, you ready immediate? Just at 780, next arrival 3 miles, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff. +121 Melbourne Tower today.
Alright, next
Having
departure
velocity 853, line up runway
is
27 and wait.
Jetstar 780 to
1368,
Adelaide.
contact departures, g'day.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
So velocity 780 heading across to Adelaide.
Qantas 461, wind 140 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Alright, next arrival is about to touch down. 16 Qantas 461 in from Sydney.
Velocity 853, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
It's always fun. I always find that funny with Melbourne, how you
37 line up runway 27.
go from having nothing for like 5-10 minutes and then just bang, 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 bang. They are just one after another.
Jetstar 775 Melbourne South. Jetstar 737, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
It was interesting yesterday on
Contact departures, g'day.
Airline Videos Live in Los Angeles. The Qantas A330 service from
132,
Brisbane
line up runway 27 and wait.
was coming in, and they're asking if Qantas had internet on the flights, and I'm like, no. How? I don't know. How we are one of the only international airlines that doesn't have Wi-Fi on our long hauls.
Qantas 921,
That's something that's
120 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
confused me for a little while, actually. We have them on our domestic services, but not on our international, so go figure, eh? Alright, next arrival, Qantas 921 coming in from the Sunshine Coast. It's on short finals for runway 16 here. And looks like we've got Qantas 39
Jetstar 737, contact departures.
Roger, Jetstar 737 South.
heading for Jakarta, and Qatar 890 989. Back in a sec, guys.
Rex 132, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. Let's see 738 Melbourne Tower, g'day. Jetstar 775, wind 140 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Jetstar 775.
Rex 3472 Tower, assigned heading 260, Line up runway 27 and wait. Rex 132, contact departures, cadet.
Roger, Rex 132, over.
Rex 3682
All
Tower,
right, just
climb heading right,
775
hold
coming
short
in
runway
from
27.
Adelaide. Just about touchdown on 16. Sorry for the delay there, guys. Just had someone having a quick chat. Can't be two places at once, unfortunately. But Jetstar coming in from Adelaide.
Start call again, Soda Tower. Qantas 449 at Melbourne Tower, cadet.
We've got Qantas 39 there, taxiing up to runway 16, the A330 heading up to Jakarta.
Qantas 39.
So they'll take off
39 heavy Melbourne
right
Tower,
in
cadet.
front of us.
We'll see 738, wind 1603, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, so our next arrival, velocity 738 from the Gold Coast. Just about to touch down. Velocity 738 from the Gold Coast, touching down here. Runway 16 at Melbourne.
Rex 3472, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 039 at Bravo, line up runway 16 and be ready for an immediate departure. Rex 3682, line up runway 27 and wait.
Alright, our Rex sub 340, they're departing off 27.
Just the 977 Melbourne Tower. Qantas 039 arriving
Qantas
4 miles,
039.
runway 16, cleared for immediate takeoff. Rex 3472, contact
reckon-
departures, g'day.
Given the sun position, we might as well do it from T4. I reckon we'll get,
Rex 3682, be ready immediate. once
sorry
Qantas
guys, I
is
reckon
through
we'll
the
get
intersection.
better angles from up there. The sun's going to be in the same sort of spot, so I don't know. What are your thoughts? Shooting from Ops Road in the afternoon or T4? Alright, Qantas 039 heading for Jakarta. Here off runway 16, right in front of us from Operations Road.
Qantas 449, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Qantas 039, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 039, g'day.
Alright guys, I'm just going to have a very short break. I'll be back with you in a moment.
Rex 3682, thanks, contact departures, g'day.
Rex 3682, no worries, g'day.
633 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait. Jester 977, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Got 622 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, so Qatar 989
Got 6224 Melbourne
taxiing
Tower.
up for full length departure off 16 there. And looks like we've got Air New Zealand 128 787-9er getting ready to go back to Auckland. I have a couple of heavies moving here. There's the Air New Zealand 789 pushed back, and we've got the Qatar taxiing up there.
3333, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
So the wind is coming from the south today,
Got 622.
which is
line
why
up
they're
runway 27.
favouring 27 for departures but 16 for arrivals. And I believe X4A is on their way in. So departing of 27, velocity 333, heading up to Brisbane. Just about to cross the runway intersection there. There you go, velocity 333, 787 Virgin Australia heading to Brisbane.
Velocity 333, contact departures, g'day.
Velocity 333, g'day.
Got 622, next arrival 3 miles, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Got 622, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Alright, corner 622 heading to Brisbane.
Melbourne Tower. Jester 795, Melbourne Tower. Jester 942, line up runway 27 and wait.
Alright, Qantas there behind Air New Zealand heading up to Vegas. Qatari 989 sitting at full length waiting.
Qatari 989 heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
There we go, Qatari 989 heavy up at full length Bravo. Flight radar saying destination NA, but pretty sure that'll be heading back to Doha. There's their Air New Zealand bird.
942, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Just 942 off 27 there, heading to Cairns. This is velocity 224 that's just come in front of us here from Adelaide. Just there, coming from Adelaide. And the Jetstar there, heading to Cairns. Turning out to be a lovely afternoon up here at Melbourne Airport.
Just 795, wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Don't seem to have quite as many viewers of our stream today as we did last week. I'm wondering if the weather last week meant that a lot of people were indoors, not wanting to venture out. I know I had second thoughts about running the stream last week, given that weather we had.
Just 942, contact departures, g'day.
942, thanks, g'day.
But I was very glad I came out last week because, yeah, certainly had a lot of viewers last week. So on short finals, 1-6 is Jetstar 795 coming in from the sunny coast. About to touch down on 1-6, Airbus A320. There we go, just coming in now. So we've got a velocity taxiing for a 1-6 departure.
Melbourne Tower. Kidget 15 at 58, wind 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
There's that. New Zealand may have popped around the corner for a cheeky 2-7 departure. Now was that our Q-Jets being
heavy Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
Nope, this is a 717. Yeah, New Zealand 128 doing a sneaky 2-7 departure. So the 717 is actually showing up quite nicely through the trees there. They've got all their lights on. Certainly makes it easier to keep track of them as they're coming in. Full landing lights on. But yeah, New Zealand 128 lining up on 27, heading back to Auckland, the 787-9. Would have much rather that be a 1-6 departure, but I can't win them all. Velocity that was heading up to Bravo behind Qatari is velocity 687 heading across to Perth. But our 717 just about touched down.
Qatari 989, line up runway 16.
Sounds like we're going to have two heavies off, one after another. New Zealand 128 to Auckland and Qatari 989 back to Doha. Well, I'm assuming it's Doha because flight radar is just giving me NA as their
hold in the line-up position. There'll be a delay. The heavy off the crossing's been waiting quite a while and conflicting tracks airborne. Expect something after the next arrival.
Alright, so Qatari 989 will be our next departure.
Runway is holding. Your number 1, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, we're going to swing around, grab Qatar. lining up on the full length. Bravo, runway 16.
Melbourne Tower, aside heading right, 290. Hold short of runway 27.
Alright, Qatar 989, rolling, runway 16.
717 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Boeing 777 heading back to Doha.
72 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 846, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Qatar 989, contact the
Here we
park.
go, the
G'day.
Qatar 777 gone. Alright. Swing back around. I believe our next arrival, velocity 846 coming in from Sydney. Just about to touch down on runway 16. Followed by the Air New Zealand 787-9er heading back to Auckland. So not quite two heavies in a row, but pretty close.
Quarter 772, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Oh, they're going to sneak another one in before the Air New Zealand. Alright, corner 772. 737 coming in from Perth. Should be our next arrival before the departure of that Air New Zealand 787-9. But first, corner 772 in from Perth. Concurrent viewers. Welcome everybody. Hope you are enjoying our live stream from here at Melbourne Airport. We are Operations Road today. We're watching Qantas 772 touching down on 16 from Perth. If you're not yet subscribed to the channel, please subscribe now. Turn on the bell for notifications for when we're streaming. At the moment we're streaming weekly, on the weekends primarily. As the channel grows, we do hope to be able to do more streams, including some throughout the week.
Indonesia 717, line up runway 27.
Alright, here goes our Air New Zealand, followed by Garuda Indonesia. So this Air New Zealand 787-9 heading back to Auckland. And then we'll have the Garuda heading back to Jakarta. So yeah, your support is greatly appreciated, guys. Like the stream if you haven't yet. That engagement tells YouTube that you're actually liking this content.
1281 Melbourne Tower.
And we'll hopefully put it in front of more people.
257 Melbourne Tower, climb heading 260, hold short runway 27.
We'll just wait for Garuda as well.
1400, New Zealand 128.
New Zealand 128, thank you. Contact departures, g'day.
Departures, see you later.
I am on top of a ute tray, yes.
Tunisia 717.
It certainly helps
27,
to
cleared for
get
takeoff.
over the razor wire a little bit. Alright, Garuda Indonesia 717, being an Airbus A330, about to depart runway 27 there, heading back to Jakarta.
We'll see 687, climb by sit to 3000, line up runway 16 and wait. Flight 84 at Quebec, line up runway 27 and wait. C687 remain this frequency airborne, expect no delay in climb. Runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
There we go, Garuda 717 heading
Tunisia
back
717,
to
contact
Jakarta.
departures, g'day.
Alright, velocity just cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 heading across to Perth. So they'll be taking off directly in front of us. So our next arrival on 16 is Killing 1281, being X-Ray 4 Alpha, the First Nations paint schemed Airbus A220.
200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
There we go, velocity up and away to Perth.
Velocity 687, climb via SID to 5000.
I see to 5000, velocity 687.
Velocity 687, thank you, contact departures.
Departures 687, see you.
Alright, X-Ray 4 Alpha on very short finals, just behind the tree at the moment. Alright, next off 27 is Keeling 84-8 heading to Mildura. Will be the departure following the arrival here of X4A.
Killing 84, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. Killing 57, line up runway 27. Kilo 1583, Melbourne South.
There we go. I love that paint scheme. It's so great to see Qantas continuing with the Indigenous artwork on this new type of aircraft that they are operating. Let us know over in the chat which was your favourite Qantas Indigenous. Any of them. So Wanala Dreaming, Nalanji Dreaming, Yaninyi Dreaming, which sadly just is now just white. I'm sorry guys, the names of the other ones slipped my mind, but let us know over in the chat which one is your favourite.
Click 84, contact
We've
departure.
got Singapore pushing back as well. So next departure of 27,
runway 27 and wait.
Qantas Link 57 heading to Devonport. Sorry, where'd you go? There you are. It's the problem with the Dash 8s, they're so small you don't see them. That's a lovely shot between the two towers. So quite a shallow departure today. Heading for Devonport, so you should bank left in a little while to make that southerly turn.
Digit 1583, wind to 20 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Quebec 57, contact departures, g'day.
Alright, Qantas 1583 coming in from Sydney 717. Oh yeah, I forgot about Emily. Yeah, no, I love Emily. Emily and X4A, yeah. That'd have to probably be my two favourite liveries. So while we wait for this 717, let's have another look at X4A taxiing back over to the domestics. I think if we're operating from Ops Road, we definitely need the bigger lens. So we're at 240mm here. If we had the 500mm, that would be so much bigger. It would look so much better on our screens, on your screen, on my screen, everyone's screen. So, alright, goodbye X4A. Let's grab this 717, about touchdown from Sydney.
Velocity 855, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, next departure, velocity 855, heading up to Sydney. Mick tells me now, Qatari 989 now shows Doha. Alright guys, I'm going to take another short break. My apologies. I'll leave you with a vision of the Singapore for now.
Rex 621, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Velocity 855, contact departures, g'day. Super 655, Melbourne Tower, g'day. 520 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Alright, we've got Rex 621 coming in from Canberra on 16, about to touch down. A 737. Or as the boys from Hamish and Andy like to call it, flying biggies. Rex are now flying biggies.
Just at 520, runway 27.
So if you're not sure who I'm talking about, the Hamish and Andy podcast, they used to be afternoon drive show hosts here in Melbourne, have moved on from real-time radio to do a podcast, and they did a collaboration with Rex. I think it was last year from memory, or it was meant to be the year before, but with COVID it got pushed back. Where they did a slide party where Rex, I'm assuming, had an old, or had an out-of-date slide that they needed to do testing on, and they just deployed the slide for the Hamish and Andy boys and listeners to have a party on board, and at the end of the party get to slide down. Anyway. Rex 737 in from Canberra. And then we've got Singapore taxiing out for departure. Singapore 228. 777 heading back to Singapore. So we'll hopefully have some more international movements in and out over the next couple of hours. So it's currently 3:45 local time here in Melbourne in the afternoon. Obviously we are now out of daylight savings, so that our sun is going down considerably quicker. We are also mid-autumn or fall here in Australia, so the weather will be getting cooler and wetter potentially. The Bureau of Meteorology are estimating it's going to be a warmer than usual winter, which would sort of fit with the long summer or the late summer that we had. Next arrival 16, Jetstar 655, A320 coming in from Canberra. About to touch down there on runway 16. Singapore heading up for a 16 departure, fingers crossed. But yeah, this is Jetstar 655 in from Canberra. Airbus A320.
Just a 976, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 460 Melbourne Tower, g'day. Line up runway 27 and wait. Singapore 228 heavy Melbourne Tower.
Singapore heading for a 27 departure. What are you doing, Singapore? Come on, take off 16 for me. Yeah, there he goes, taxiing down.
Just 519, wind 170 degrees 6 knots. Juliet is available. Runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16 clear land, we'll take Juliet, thank you, 519.
Alright, next arrival
Just 976,
is Jetstar 519 coming in from Sydney.
for Melbourne Tower.
We've got a Jetstar crossing overhead us as well, heading for Avalon. I'm not even going to try and get that because I don't think the tripod will get me up to that angle, but flying directly above the runway intersection. Also from Sydney, so that's the that'll be the cheaper flight, Sydney Avalon or Sydney Tullamarine. Dare say the Sydney Avalon flight is cheaper. And well, by the looks of it, quicker. Jetstar 519 about to touch down, runway 16 here at Melbourne, coming in from Sydney. Yeah, I was really hoping Singapore was going to depart off runway 16. The winds here,
Qantas 460, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
I would have thought would support it, but apparently not.
Singapore 228, line up runway 27.
Alright, you're going to roll all the way through to Juliet for me. There we go, nice. Nice close up on the Jetstar A320 there in from Sydney. So we'll swing around a moment and grab the Singapore departing off 27 shortly.
Singapore 228, are you ready? Immediate traffic 3.5 miles on the crossing. Singapore 228, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Alright, Singapore cleared for immediate takeoff.
Qantas 460,
Off runway
contact departures
27.
today.
Qantas 460,
So they'll stick their nose around the corner in a second there. 3.5 miles, there we go. For the 3.5 miles for the next arrival on 16. Singapore going to do the boot scoot out on 27.
Velocity 684 with 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, there we go. Singapore taking off their runway 27. Heading back to Singapore's Changi International Airport.
Singapore 228, thank you, contact departures, g'day.
So see, that's the difference the better antenna will make is we didn't hear any of their calls on the ground. Once they were airborne, we got their calls. Alright, I missed who this was landing. Who we got? We've got Velocity 684 in from Perth, just touching down there on runway 16. We got 40 people currently watching the stream, so welcome to anyone that is new. We are at the Operations Road car park today, opposite runway 16. Not so great for 16 arrivals, 27 departures.
200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
But in my opinion, probably the best location for all-rounder in the afternoon. If we were here in the morning, then it'd be a different story. We'd be up on T4. But today, no, we're
Just by 473 Melbourne Tower.
today we are down here at T4. So welcome Going to try playing around with some of these tags down the bottom to give you guys some information. So welcome to our live coverage from Operations Road at Melbourne International Airport. So we also want to thank our Patreons. If you're not yet subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. If you'd like to support us financially, you can jump across to patreon.com/MelbourneFlyer. I think there's a link in the description. If not, you can go to our page bio and you can follow the link there to support us on Patreon. $5 a month is all we're asking at this stage. We're only offering a base supporter membership where you guys can drop in $5 a month. That will help us, fuel for the generator to power everything at the moment, because the setup we're using at the moment requires a generator. The more support we get, the more times we can shoot from the T4 car park, the closer we'll be to buying a bigger lens, or even just having the opportunity to hire the lens a little bit more frequently. So we did it for the last 2 streams. Couldn't justify it for today's stream. The logistics of getting the lens requires me going into the city on a Friday, picking it up, coming out, doing the stream on the weekend, and then going back into the city on Monday to drop it back off. So if you would like to support us, head across to patreon.com. If you don't want to, or you can't financially support us, that is more than fine too. Your engagement on the channel is a key part as well. So you liking the stream, that helps. Subscribing, that really helps too. The more subscribers we get, the bigger the channel can grow. We're trying to get our watch hours up. We're currently at about 2100 watch hours. We need to get to 3,000 watch hours. So that's all of our videos, our previous streams, our trip reviews. Once we can get to 3,000, we can introduce memberships here on YouTube where we can offer member-only streams here on YouTube occasionally. Maybe if we can fit in a midweek live stream that will be only available for channel members. Super chats and super likes will be something that we'll also be able to introduce once we hit that 3,000 watch hours. So I don't know if you guys watch any of the other live streams, Airline Videos Live, Sid Squad, Only Planes Network. That's just a couple of the many that are out there. So when people do a super chat for $5, $10, $2, that money goes towards the channel being able to do the live streams, have the equipment to make it happen. So, as I said, even if you're not up for financial support, liking the streams every time we stream, watching them, subscribing, all that engagement helps grow our channel. And your support is always greatly appreciated. As always, a very big thank you to Mick, my moderator. You keep an eye on things, feed me information through chat, which certainly helps when I don't have the ability to get flight radar up. But I do have new glasses now, so I can look at my laptop without it being blacked out because of polarization.
Rex 962, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Rex 962, and we're not assured for the network.
Rex 962.
We got a 27 arrival, our first of the afternoon, I think. Rex 962, 737 service, coming out from Hobart. So that passing our screens right there is Jetstar 473 in from Newcastle. Where'd he go? There. So yeah, our next arrival will be 27 arrival, Jet Rex 962 coming up from Hobart down in Tasmania. So again, this is where the longer lens will certainly help to be able to capture arrivals like this one.
Velocity 332, Melbourne South. All stations, Melbourne, November is currently early change cloud view 3,500.
Alright, there we go. Information November. I will go and check if our bot has updated to be November yet, and then we'll update the ticker up the top there. Sounds like it's just clouds that has changed. Right, here we are, Rex coming in from Hobart, our first arrival of the afternoon on runway 27. So it gives us the opportunity to have a bit of a look at the airport, who's in and who's out. Got Sri Lanka in there, got Air China, got a Qantas A330, Emirates there. Alrighty, that was our Rex arrival from Hobart. Got Jetstar 570 passing here in front of us, A321neo, heading up to Brisbane. Let's go and check if our bot has updated.
Just that 570
No, the bot
line
hasn't
up, runway
updated yet
27.
to acknowledge the change in ATIS. So next arrival on 16 will be velocity 332 in from Brisbane. And we've got Jetstar
570, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Jetstar 570 heading up to Brisbane. Yeah, bot's not updating the ATIS just yet, so the ATIS that Mick just prompted Nightbot to publish is the old ATIS. Once the new ATIS is updated on the bot, I'll get Mick to update the ATIS there in the chat. Jetstar 570 heading out to Brisbane.
16, cleared to land.
Jetstar 570 up nice and early. There we go, off to Brisbane.
142, just keep your feet up in your holding point, Quebec, runway 27. Jetstar 570 comes
Next
up.
arrival, velocity 332 in from Brisbane. About to touchdown. Got Rex waiting to cross. Holding short there of runway 16.
Rex 142, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Velocity 226, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, so Rex 142
Qantas 462, Melbourne Tower.
departing to Sydney. Off of runway 27 shortly. Alright, Mick, the ATIS has updated. If you could if you could call Nightbot to display the ATIS. There we go. Rex. It's heading off to Sydney, this one. Jumped in front of a Qantas. I think the Rex was number 1 for departure, but maybe the Qantas wasn't ready yet. But here we go. The Rex 737 heading off to Sydney, I believe. All right.
Rex 142, contact departures. Good day.
142, bye.
Qantas 462.
Sorry, 142, yes.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Qantas 462 heading up to Sydney as well, so they'll play chasey heading up to Sydney. I wonder who will get there first, Qantas or Rex. But Qantas 462 rolling off runway 27 there. Equally matched opponents, both 737-800s.
8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
There we go, Qantas 462 heading to Sydney following Rex 142.
Link 289, Melbourne Tower.
Who's our landing on 27?
Right, Qantas 462, sir.
So the next arrival on 16 is Velocity 332. Sorry, 226.
260, line up runway 27 and wait.
Coming in from Adelaide. So Velocity 260, 226. Coming in from Adelaide.
59, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Kanga Mike, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the footy. And welcome to everybody else that has joined recently. We'd love to hear from you in the chat. You can just say g'day, let us know where you're from.
289, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
We'd love to know where our supporters are from. Even if you're only in for a couple of minutes, your support is greatly appreciated. Without you, there isn't a channel. And without you, there's just me standing on the back of my ute videoing aeroplanes. But here we have Velocity 226 in from Adelaide. And looks like we have a Qantas A330 taxiing out. We got Qantas 37 heading for Singapore. Alright, just going to get the ATIS ticker updated, guys. So hopefully that will update momentarily.
329,
Information
contact
November
departure,
is the current. Just gotta wait for that ticker to run through and see if it's updated or not. No, that hasn't updated.
Qantas 37 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
So Qantas 37 there taxiing up for hopefully a 3-4 departure. Sorry, 1-6 departure.
Qantas 37 expedite, line up, runway 16.
Expedite line up, runway 16, cool. 37.
Velocity 859, I'll line up, runway 27, and wait just a short delay for you to the slower proceeding.
So next departure on...
37, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so Qantas 37 is just going to do an echo departure here off runway 16. If that doesn't speak volumes for how empty they are, that's a... yeah, it's an interesting call. Echo departure for an international...
Rolling runway 16, that'll be south of you at all times, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Qantas 37 rolling off runway 16 to Singapore. There we go, up by Juliet.
Qantas 172, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1294, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, velocity 1294.
Qantas 37, contact.
Alright guys, going to leave it in a wide shot for a minute. I'll be back shortly.
Jetstar 709, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Velocity 859, contact departure, see ya. Qantas 464, expedite, line up, runway 27. Qantas 464, roger, cancel, hold short, runway 27. Jetstar 709, line up, runway 27, and wait, be ready for an immediate departure, just waiting for a standard with the departure off runway 16, conflicts with your track. Copy, line up and wait. Jetstar 709, next arrival 27 is at 2.5 miles, runway 27, clear for immediate takeoff. Velocity 274, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 172, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, Qantas 162.
Qantas 464, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, so guys, Jetstar 709 taking off there. Runway 27. I'm going to try and catch up to him behind the trees. There we go. Sorry, I just had a gentleman come up to have a bit of a chat about viewing locations.
Qantas 464, line up, runway 27.
So there are, yeah, there are technically two
Jetstar
public
709, contact departures, yeah.
set up car parks for viewing at Melbourne Airport. You've obviously got Operations Road, where we are today. And you've also got Sunbury Road, which is up the north. Yeah, my opinion personally is Operations Road considerably better. Just you can actually see the aircraft side on, whereas Sunbury Road from the north is
Velocity 337, Melbourne Tower.
they fly over the top of you. You could always go to United Lane, which is just a little bit to the west of that car park. But my personal opinion is, yeah, Operations Road is probably
Qantas 464, runway 27, clear for
the best free established car park that you can come to. As you can see, the views quite nice. Alright, what do we got? Qantas 464 rolling on 27
337, line up, runway 27
for
and
Sydney. As you saw, Sri Lankan has pushed back, getting ready to depart back to Colombo. Very short turn and burn here in Melbourne. They didn't arrive that long ago. But when it's not your home base, you're generally not going to spend too long on the ground.
Velocity 274, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, another Qantas heading up to Sydney. Actually saw something online the other day saying that
contact departures, good day.
Sydney Melbourne is the world's #1 revenue route. So it's the highest earning route in the world between cities. So, alright guys, I'm just going to have to go to BRB for a moment because I accidentally forgot the power pack for the camera. So we're running off batteries today. So be right back while we change batteries.
Velocity 337, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Velocity 1460, Melbourne Tower, good day. Velocity 337, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures, velocity 337, good day.
Velocity 1460, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Suzanne, runway 16,
Alright, apparently I did not forget the power pack. It was just in the wrong pocket of my bag. So we are now on power, so we will not run out into this afternoon / this evening's show. Sri Lankan there, taxiing for departure. So hopefully a 16 departure, but might not be, might only be, it might be a 27 departure. Can get Mike, yeah, we'll be here for, we'll be out here for quite some time still. So yeah, you're more than welcome to come say g'day. Might not be able to have too much of a chat while streaming, but yeah, more than happy for people to come and say g'day. Got 36 people on today, 95 likes, total of 813 views today. So very much appreciate your support, one and all. So velocity 1460 coming in from Darwin, just about to touch down. There we go. Now you're going to have to get up to date on the non-daylight savings schedules.
Heading 260, line up runway 27 and wait.
Because I'm sure with the daylight savings change that flights times have changed to suit. But this is Velocity, Virgin Australia, in from Darwin. It's a pretty long flight to be doing on a 737. But I guess they use 737s to go all across America as well, all around Europe, so not too bad if you're in the pointy end of the plane, but if you're like me, a bit bit more of a stocky person, you're probably not going to have a super fun time on a longer flight like that.
27, clear takeoff.
Alright, we got Keelink 89 about to depart off runway 27-8, heading to Burnie down in Tasmania. Mick says we've got Qatar 904 about 20 minutes out. Here's our Dash 8 heading down to Burnie in Tasmania. And yes, we have Sri Lankan going full length, runway 16 here this afternoon, getting ready for the departure to Colombo. Hope you are enjoying our coverage this afternoon. Has been a little bit spotty, my apologies.
140 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
So velocity 1594 out of Newcastle.
Lincoln 605 heavy, Melbourne Tower. Quarter 6 627 Melbourne Tower, good afternoon.
Yeah, velocity 1594 in from Newcastle will be our next arrival here on runway 16, just been given clear to land. Currently out in the trees. You can see them just in the top left corner of our screen. Velocity 1594, hiding in behind the trees there. About to touch down here, runway 16 at Melbourne Airport. Live from the Operations Road car park today.
Number 2 to depart to a 73 crossing runway. Velocity 1297, number 1 to a 330, lining up runway 16, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Alright, who's our departure of 27? Our departure of 27, velocity
605, expedite line up, be ready
1297 to Cairns.
4 miles.
There we go, Virgin Australia heading up to Cairns up in far north Queensland.
Sri Lankan 605, runway 16, cleared for immediate takeoff.
We'll come back for Sri Lankan in a moment. Alright, let's go to Sri Lankan now, rolling off runway 16, heading for Colombo.
Alright, departure, get over to Colombo.
So yeah, for next week's show we will have better audio.
6 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
For the live stream. We'll also hopefully solve our audio issues. It appears to be our sound mixer is what is giving us grief. But here we go. Sri Lankan heading back to Colombo, departing here runway 16 at Melbourne, airborne. Alrighty, that's Sri Lankan.
Hello, 605.
There was our next arrival here on 16. Didn't catch who we had coming in. The Qantas 737 of the 800 variety, just not too sure of its itinerary. What do we got? We've got Qantas 627 in from Brisbane. Sorry Mick, you probably did send me the details on that one, but I didn't keep up with it with Sri Lankan. But yeah, we're really hoping that by next week we'll have our audio sorted out. Scanner with a big air antenna. Better scanner antenna attached. Gonna get rid of the volume mixer, or the physical volume mixer. We're gonna use a we'll move to separate sound cards for different sound sources. So fingers crossed for a better stream next week.
233 Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 27.
King and Mike awesome that would be. I actually want to get on Qatar at some point. Qatar would be. It's one that I've seen a lot about. Would like to get on board there at some point, but unfortunately it costs money to fly in aeroplanes. Alright, our next arrival on 16 Jetstar 411 coming in from the Gold Coast. So while we're waiting for that, I'll give my usual spiel. If you are not yet subscribed to the channel, please hit the subscribe button, smash the bell icon so that you know when we're streaming next. We generally create the stream between 1 and 3 days before the stream, so that way you know when it's on. You can tell YouTube to notify you as well, so it'll give you another reminder when we're actually live. If you haven't liked today's stream, please go ahead, smash that like button. The more that we get people engaging with us on YouTube, the bigger we can get. Jetstar 611 in from the Gold Coast. So I'm pretty sure I heard
Quarter 691 line up, runway 27 and wait.
In there as well. So I dare say we've got Air New Zealand inbound. Let's pull back to a slightly wider shot and we'll go have a quick look at flight radar.
Jetstar 916, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, next arrival, velocity
850, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots,
850.
runway 16, clear to land. Velocity 751, Melbourne Tower.
Followed by New Zealand 265 coming in from Queenstown. But yeah, this next arrival, velocity 850 in from Sydney, just in behind the trees.
Velocity
at the moment, just
233,
out
contact
there.
departures. See ya.
Yeah, New Zealand 265 following this velocity 850. And I dare say Qatar shouldn't be too far out. No, Qatar will be
Jetstar 901.
number 4.
Melbourne Tower.
Qatar 905 will be number 4 to land.
Jetstar 522, Melbourne Tower. Onto 691, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Qantas 691 will be taking off runway 27. Educated guess they're heading to Brisbane.
Jetstar 916 assigned, heading 260,
Adelaide.
line up, runway 27 and wait.
Right, heading 60, line wait, runway 27,
So Qantas 691 here heading across to
You're
Adelaide.
265, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
I do love when you hear the air traffic controllers drag out their landing clearance as they watch someone depart on the crossing runway. Yeah, New Zealand 265 next to land on runway 16.
Contact departure today.
Coming in from Queenstown.
Qantas 691, g'day.
So no more movement on the internationals departures that I can see. Sorry guys, New Zealand snuck in on me there. New Zealand 285 from Queenstown. Just sorry, a little Air New Zealand Airbus A320.
New Zealand 265, vacate Golf as you vacate grounds 1217. G'day.
Sure, Golf, 1217.
Velocity 751, line up runway 27 and wait.
27 wait, 151.
So here's our neighbours from across the Tasman.
Jetstar 901, wind 160 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Jetstar 901.
Alright, just 901 coming in from Bustleton over in Western Australia is our next arrival on 16.
Qatari 2 Mike Heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day, continue approach. Jetstar 916, contact departures, g'day.
Jetstar 916,
And
here we
there's
go.
our Qatar arrival coming in, but is our Jetstar coming in from Bustleton in Western Australia.
Velocity 751, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 751,
522, line up, runway 27
taking off heading
and wait.
to the Gold Coast.
Qantas 466, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 751, contact departures, today.
Departures afternoon, Velocity 751.
Jetstar 522, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, next departure off 27. Jetstar 522 heading to Sydney.
Line up runway 27 and wait, traffic landing crossing runway. Qatari 2 Mike, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Qatari 2 Mike.
Alright, so we'll have Qatar 2 Mike.
Jetstar 522, contact departures, g'day.
Be on the ground with us shortly, just there behind the trees.
Yeah, got you ready, thank you.
coming in
522, contact
from
departures here.
Doha. Hope you are all enjoying our Sunday afternoon stream here from Operations Road. Got Qatari 2 mic, which I think is Qatar 902. Coming in from Doha, just touching down there. Runway 16.
Rex 258, line up, runway 27. Qatari 2 mark, vacate to the left at Juliet. As you vacate, contact ground 121.7. G'day.
That's on Juliet.
Alright, going to come all the way down to Juliet. Right in front of us here.
Velocity 740, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 466, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 466.
Leaving all their flaps hanging out. Start
Rex
tidying those
258,
up
runway
now as they
27.
taxi in.
Clear for takeoff.
Alright, next departure off 27 Rex 258. Heading up to Brisbane. We'll flick across there now. There we go, Rex 258 heading up to Brisbane.
Velocity 740, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Rex 3882, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Rex 258, contact departures, g'day.
Rex 258, g'day.
There's our Qatar 777. Taxiing back towards the international terminal.
62, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Rex 3886.
So we've got Rex 3882 coming in from King Island on short final. And just there we've got Velocity 740 who just came in from the Gold Coast. Rex 3882. Alright, information Oscar. We'll just have to wait for our bot to update with the ATIS. And then we'll update it in the stream ticker and Mick will call it into the chat through Nightbot. But we can't do that until the other bot has finished updating.
Velocity 1327, Melbourne Tower.
Rex coming in from King Island in the sub 340 there. Alright, just going to leave you on a slightly wider view for a minute. What do we got next? QantasLink 1280 A220 heading to Canberra. Just taxiing out now for a runway 27 departure. Just going to see if the bot has updated. Alright, the bot has updated, so Mick, if you could call ATIS into the chat, please. And I will get it up
Qantas 468, Melbourne
on
Tower.
the ticker as well.
QJet 1280, you ready for the immediate departure?
Getting a little bit of cloud cover here at the moment.
QJet 1280, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Starting a little bit cool here. There you are, QJet 1280, the A220 about to depart, runway 27, X-ray 4 Bravo, heading back to Canberra. Might have to get myself on board the A220. I know they've been around for a little bit now, but haven't had the opportunity to go for a flight yet.
Qantas 468, line up runway 27 and wait.
But here we go, QJet 1280. The second of the A220s added to Qantas's fleet.
Velocity 1327, wind 160 degrees, 8
Canberra.
knots, runway 16, clear to land. Velocity 863, Melbourne Tower. QJet 1280, contact departures, good day.
Departure 1280, good day.
Alright, next arrival.
Qantas
Who's our
455,
next
Melbourne
arrival?
Tower.
Velocity 1327 coming in from Hobart. They're just about to touch down on 16. Wind's starting to get a little bit chilly
Code
up here with
468,
that
runway
sun
27, clear for
hiding
takeoff.
behind clouds.
Velocity 863, line up, runway 27.
Alright, so we've got Qantas 468 heading up to Sydney. It's just taken off behind our Velocity here. Next departure on 27 will be Velocity 683, also heading to Sydney. So another game of chasey about to take place. Alright, just going to leave you on that view for a minute while I get my jacket on.
G'day, Qantas 468.
Yeah, as I said, getting a bit chilly. Standing up here on the back of the ute.
Velocity 863, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Velocity 863 heading up to Sydney. Just cleared for takeoff off 27.
Qantas 455, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Yeah, sorry guys, the night bot
Qantas
commands
879,
we've
Melbourne
limited
South.
to administrators only. Just so that they don't get flooded with
Velocity 863,
commands.
contact departures, g'day.
I've had passes off the 863.
So periodically from time to time you'll see Mick pop up the ATIS as well as some other information about the channel. So next arrival, Qantas 455 coming in from the Goldie, the Gold Coast. So we're coming into the golden hour if those clouds will stay away. So we should start getting to see some lovely liveries in this golden hour. So we're going to be here for another couple of hours still, guys. Currently been running for coming up on 3 hours. We do appreciate you tuning in on your Sunday afternoon.
Just 778, line up, runway 27.
Line up for me.
So this is Qantas 455 in from Sydney.
Runway 27.
So next departure, Jetstar 778 going across to Adelaide. Just cleared to take off on 27. So departing straight out to the west, which will make them happy because almost a straight line across Adelaide. So yeah, Jetstar 778, Airbus A320 rolling there on
Singapore
runway
207
27.
heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day, continue approach.
There we go, Singapore 207 heavy inbound. So they'll be coming in runway 16, so they'll land right in front of us. With any luck, they'll roll through all the way to Juliet.
Qantas 879, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Jetstar 778, contact departures, good day.
Jetstar 778, there.
Alright, so our next arrival on 16, Qantas 879 in from the Gold Coast.
QJet 1260, Melbourne Tower, good day, line up runway 27 and wait. QJet 1260, expedite please, next arrival is at 4 miles, runway 27, clears for takeoff. QJet 1260, that arrives now 3 miles, cleared for immediate takeoff, runway 27. Singapore 207, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Singapore 1207.
Alright, Singapore 207 just about to land, just in behind the trees. So coming in on runway 16 here at Melbourne, Singapore's 777 I believe. Just wait for it to pop out from behind the trees here.
QJ 1260, contact departures, good
There
day.
we go. I think we just missed X4A, my apologies. But here we go, compensation, the Singapore 777 coming in. Nope. I've really got to start looking at flight radar. A350. Apologies, Mick, you probably told me that as well in chat, but was a little bit distracted.
Contact ground 121, decimal 7, good day.
Having a chat. Kang and Mike, thanks for coming out and having a chat with us. But Singapore A350.
Velocity 334, Melbourne Tower. 99.52, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Qantas 459, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 334, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land, velocity 334.
Qantas 703, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 459, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land for 450.
Etihad 9, 1 November Heavy. Melbourne Tower, g'day, continue approach. The 703, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, close 703.
160 degrees at 8 knots now.
Alright, sorry about that guys, just having a bit more of a chat with Kanga Mike just then. Also one of our Patreons, Mike Robbo, so very much appreciate the support, both from watching the channel, watching the streams, as well as becoming one of our Patreons. So without you guys, we don't have a channel, so it's always appreciated. And yeah, come out and have a chat to me. Next arrival, Qantas 703. Coming in from Cairns on runway 16. So it's always great to have a chat with our supporters. Get to know what you guys are up to and what you're enjoying. You know, you can always put it in the chat. DM us on Insta or Facebook as well. Give us some feedback on what you like, what you don't like, what you'd like to see from the channel.
QJet 1576, the next arrival is at 3 miles, runway 27, clear to take off.
So my apologies on missing X4A, the Indigenous or First Nations A220 departing. We probably won't see them again today. But you never know, they might do a turn and burn in Canberra and come back in probably under the cover of darkness by that stage. So we've got a QJet 717 there departing off runway 27.
Etihad 91 November, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16.
Alright. Here we go, Etihad coming in from Abu Dhabi. I'm assuming it's Abu Dhabi.
QJet 1576, contact departure, see ya.
G'day,
Yes, Abu Dhabi.
Velocity 1040, Melbourne Tower.
I remember when Qatar launched to Melbourne, it was back when I used to operate a different media group, International Aviation Photography Group. I actually got invited to the launch lunch in the city and was able to come out later that evening and actually have a quick look on board. We might try and dig up some of those photos from the archives and chuck them up on the Melbourne Flyer socials. So if you're not yet following us, Melbourne Flyer AU on both Instagram and Facebook. But here we have the Etihad 777 in
Etihad
from
91
Abu
November,
Dhabi.
vacate Juliet, contact ground 121, decimal 7, g'day.
In this lovely golden hour.
91 November, today, ma'am.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's the older livery, because if nothing else, I seem to remember this is the livery I've got on a model I was given at their launch. So I may be wrong, and it may just be one of their liveries. Yeah, taxiing off again, leaving it all hanging out. Pack it up as they start taxiing into the terminal. It's a shame about the cloud cover we've got at the moment. Etihad's sitting in clouds, so not quite getting the full advantage of golden hour just yet. thanks to some scattered clouds here at, well, not here at the airport. Overhead it's actually quite clear at the moment.
Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1040, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Apologies if I'm missing you guys in the chat. Hopefully Mick's able to answer any questions you might have. Might jump over and have a look at the chat now while Etihad's taxiing in. Pretty sure it was an A340. It was probably 13 odd years ago now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was an A340 that they were operating in back then. Mick's saying they started with 777s. I thought it was A340, but that could just be the model that I've got up on my shelf. It's just a model that they gave out.
G'day, line up runway 27 and wait.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to reset my screen here so that I can see the current stream as well as your questions.
Velocity 237, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Also, Pixels 1920, regarding your question earlier about the third A220, someone last week answered us. Apparently they are testing currently the third aircraft at the moment. No, I don't have a 146 model.
You're on 125, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Alright, another golden hour arrival here of Velocity. Velocity 1040 from Sunshine Coast.
Velocity 742, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
So next arrival here, Velocity 742 just cleared to land, coming in from the Gold Coast. Just in behind the trees at the moment. So, of course, those clouds have cleared now. Pop over and have a look at Etihad over there in the golden hour sunshine. Looking beautiful over there. But here's our next arrival. Velocity 742 from the Gold Coast.
New Zealand 125, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, New Zealand 125.
Alrighty, next arrival will be
Station Melbourne information.
New Zealand.
Current change temperature 16.
New Zealand 125 Airbus A220 Neo, sorry A320 Neo, coming in from Auckland. We got Air India in about 25 minutes, according to Mick.
Velocity 281 Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up, runway 27 and wait. Velocity 281, just for your departure, there will be a south departing runway 16, I'll be south of you at all times. Just at 174, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Velocity 869, Melbourne Tower. Rex 3531 Melbourne Tower, you with me? 21 runway 27, clear for takeoff. Rex 3531, thank you. Just amend your squawk code, please. 3747.
3747, Rex 3531.
New Zealand 125, AK Golf, ground 121.7.
Golf 127, New Zealand 125.
Velocity 869, a line up, runway 27 and wait. Course 472, Melbourne Tower. Rex 3531 assigned, heading 160, expedite line up, runway 16, be ready immediate.
160, that's all line runway 16, understood, that's 3531.
Rex 3531, next arrival is at 3 miles, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Velocity 281, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, velocity 281.
Just at 174, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Oh, there we go, Rex. Apologies, getting bailed up by people left, right and centre up here. Going to start into secretary up here. Apologies, guys. We've got the Air New Zealand, no commentary because I was having a chat with some other aviation enthusiasts. But,
Rex 3531, thanks for that, contact departure, see ya.
Rex 3531, thank you.
it's always great to chat to like-minded people. So just while we have a slight lull, there we go. There's some other aviation enthusiasts up here enjoying the Operations Road car park. What have we got going on over in the internationals? Any interestings? No, just Etihad parked up by the look of it. All right, landing on runway 16. Who have we got? Jetstar 174.
Velocity 869, runway
coming in
27.
from Christchurch.
Takeoff. Jetstar 174, vacate Golf, and grounds 1217, g'day.
217 and Golf.
Qantas 472, line up runway 27.
It's a shame we've got a bit of cloud cover blocking the sun for this golden hour up here at Melbourne. Currently 5:22 in the afternoon. We've been running for about 3.5 hours today so far. 46 currently watching, 111 likes for the channel. So your support is greatly appreciated, everyone. Without your support, as I said, we don't have a channel.
What's the 858 Melbourne Tower?
Qantas 472 getting ready to depart off runway 27, heading up to
Qantas
Sydney.
472, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Velocity 1328, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1328, line up, runway 27.
There we go, Qantas 472 rolling off 27, heading for Sydney.
Velocity 1328, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Cloud does give a lovely contrast though when they're departing in this afternoon light.
Qantas 472, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 472, g'day.
So next departure, velocity 1328, heading down to Hobart this afternoon off runway 27. Sorry guys, I think I had the mute backwards.
Jetstar 797, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 868, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Velocity 867, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait traffic landing crossing runway. Velocity 1328, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 1328.
Mick, if you can hear me, can you just send me a message to let me know that the mute's working the right way? Got a different sort of bird here at the moment, an actual bird looking for its dinner. Hopefully it doesn't become dinner for an engine. Alright, who's our arrival here on 27, on 16. Velocity 858 in from Sydney.
Velocity 867, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Tower, g'day.
Velocity 867. About to take off heading to Sydney. There we go, velocity 827, rolling on 27.
Jetstar 797, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Away 16 to land, doing Melbourne.
Jetstar 797, Golf, would be preferred today. There's traffic pretty close behind you and I can't use 24 metre runway standard yet, anymore. Thank you.
Alrighty, next arrival.
Velocity 867, contact departures, g'day.
Just out through the trees. Jetstar 797. The Airbus A320 coming in from Mackay.
341, Melbourne Tower.
Sorry. Sunshine Coast. The airport code always throws you
Melbourne Tower,
MCY.
line up, runway 27.
So I think Mackay, but no, it's actually Sunshine Coast. What other airport codes are out there that confuse you? Love to know. There's a couple of confusing ones out there. As I said, MCY, I think Mackay, I don't think Sunshine Coast. And I know all the Canadian ones are weird. YVR for Vancouver, YYZ for Toronto.
Jetstar 572, Melbourne Tower.
Do believe there was reasoning behind their lettering, but yeah, I still think MEL, Melbourne, SYD, Sydney,
No delay, next driver.
BNE, Brisbane, they all make sense. Anyway, Jetstar in from the sunny coast.
Velocity 341, line up, runway 27 and wait.
Alright, Jetstar, where are you off to? Jetstar 444,
Qantas 629,
heading to
wind
the Gold Coast.
160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Jetstar up nice and early to the Gold Coast. Hopefully it's a bit warmer up there than it is here at the moment.
Jetstar 444, contact departures.
Alright, there's our next arrival on 16, Qantas 629 in from Brisbane.
Velocity 341, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, velocity 341 rolling off runway 27 heading up to Brisbane.
Jetstar 572, line up, runway 27.
Velocity heading off to Brisbane.
572, next drop across runway is just inside 3 miles, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, Jetstar 572 also heading to Brisbane. So Jetstar and Virgin Australia going to play Chasey up to Brisbane.
Jetstar 212, Melbourne Tower. QJet 1523, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Alright, QJet 1523
Jetstar
coming
572,
in
contact departure.
from Canberra.
Jetstar 572.
The Discover Tasmania livery again. Saw that one depart earlier.
Big 2 Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 27. Break 152, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, Rex 152, 787, they wish. 737-800 heading up to Sydney. About to depart off runway 27 here at Melbourne International Airport. Looks like Air India is number 3 to land, following Jetstar and Velocity aircraft. Here's our Rex heading off to Sydney.
Jetstar 212, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, cleared to land, Jetstar 212.
Velocity 1373, Melbourne Tower.
It's very unfortunate the cloud has rolled in and is blocking our lovely sunset this evening here at Melbourne. We will make the best of what we can.
Rex 152, contact departures.
Jetstar 212 coming in from Auckland, next to land on runway 16. Just in behind the trees at the moment. All right, just in from Auckland.
ground on 121.7. Velocity 1373, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Alright, velocity 1373 coming in from Launceston will be our next arrival, followed by Air India. And with the light, we are going to struggle with our autofocus again, by the look of it.
Velocity 71 up, tower, line up, runway 27 and wait.
Runway 27 and wait, what's the
Air India 310, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Alright, there's that Air India clearance to land. I'm assuming Air India is coming in from Delhi. No, Mumbai. (787-8) will be with us momentarily. He's just behind the trees. So I might just spin around and wait down near the trees for him to drop in. There we go, Air India coming in from Mumbai, touching down here, runway 16 at Melbourne. Looking forward to seeing their new livery on aircraft here in Australia eventually. Would be nice to see their A350 here. I'm not actually sure what routes that's operating on, but would be nice to see the A350 come here. Add to the other A350s that we get into Melbourne. So Air India is going to come all the way along to Juliet for us tonight.
Air India 310 after vacating, contact ground on 121.7.
1217 after vacating Air India 310.
See ya.
There we go, the Air India 787 exiting here at Juliet.
Velocity 871, contact departures.
Velocity 871, good evening.
See ya. On to 690, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
16 dead land, 1 knots.
Just at 524 Melbourne Tower. Line up, runway 27. Just 706 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 095 Melbourne Tower. Just at 524, there will be a departure of the crossing runway from south of the runway's intersection. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Velocity 095, line up runway 16.
Alright, velocity 095 is going to depart from Echo, heading to Denpasar. We'll come around and grab that departure from right here in front of us.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Just at 524, contact departure.
524.
Just at 523, Melbourne Tower.
Alrighty, there we go, velocity 095, heading to Bali, Denpasar.
0 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16.
There we go, velocity 095, heading off to Bali, Denpasar.
Velocity 095, contact departure.
What have we got? Anything interesting? So we've got Qantas 045 getting ready also to head to Denpasar to play chasey with the velocity. It's currently being pushed backwards towards the being pushed back towards the Air India at the moment. Sorry guys, that wasn't meant to happen.
2 degrees 9 knots, runway 16.
I was trying to move my mouse around, didn't I? Grab all the graphics.
Qantas 156 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, so that's Jetstar 706 in from Hobart, passing in front of our screen just there. Next arrival on 16 Jetstar 523 coming in from Sydney. Just about to touch down.
This 156 wind, 150 degrees, 10.
Just in from Sydney.
Good land, runway 16.
Cut to Christian, quarter 1051, Melbourne Tower. Cut 10, company Melbourne Tower, copy, hold short runway 16. Quarter 345, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, Qantas 156 coming in from Auckland, about to touch down on runway 16. Good evening, Mark from Hobart. Welcome to the stream. We are probably going to end the stream shortly, guys. Nothing of interest looking like coming in within the next hour anyway. So we are losing light up here. It's getting chilly. I do appreciate everyone tuning in today and your support. It's greatly appreciated. I do honestly
045, line up, runway 16.
appreciate everybody watching and engaging. But I think we might watch this flight out to Denpasar, and that might be our last movement of the afternoon.
Wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16. Cleared for takeoff. Just at 779 about the tower.
Alright, here we go, off to Denpasar. Chasing the other Velocity that just departed a couple of minutes ago.
What's this 1051, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared for land. Quarter 045, contact departures.
Today, 045.
See you.
Kanga Mike, thank you for dropping in and coming over and saying g'day. It was great to meet you. Thank you to everybody else. What I might do for now is I might just leave it on this visual for now, just while we make a final decision what our last aircraft will be. So I'll leave it on the shot you're looking at now for a little bit, and I'll come back and update you shortly.
Jetstar 736, Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 770, wind 160 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Clear to land 16, Jetstar 779.
Cut 2, and could be heads up, 2 more arrivals and I should be able to get you on. Velocity 753, Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 27 and wait. Jetstar 736, wind 140 degrees 9 knots. Advise when assured of the rapid exit, the head vehicles to enter further south. Runway 16, cleared to land.
We cleared to land, runway 16, and we'll let you know what's after 36.
5753, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Quarter 693, Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 27.
All right, everyone. We've made the decision. We're going to call it at 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So that's in a couple of minutes. It's a 4-hour stream today, so appreciate everyone jumping on, and watching, engaging. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please go like the stream. If you're not yet subscribed, please go and subscribe to the channel. Greatly appreciate all your engagement. If you want to support us financially at the moment, the only way we can do that is through Patreon, patreon.com/MelbourneFlyer. We're currently only offering a $5 a month basic support package, which is just you're supporting the channel. We will look at adding other tiers to that later on, where you might get some behind the scenes, maybe some merchandise eventually. Once we do get to the point where we can turn on memberships on YouTube, we are more than likely going to do most of our member perks on YouTube. So the way that we make that happen is we need to get to 3,000 watch hours on the channel, which means you guys watching more and more of our videos and our content. We have refreshed our website as well, melbourneflyer.com.au. Would appreciate, well, don't necessarily need to jump on that one, but if you want to know more about us, jump on there. We will be updating the website more and more with more content about who we are, what we do, why we do it, when we do it, how we do it. Currently do have information up there about our live streaming kit. That will obviously expand as the channel grows. So, like, subscribe, turn the bell notification on so you know when we're streaming and when we're posting other content. We've got other videos there from flight reviews. Appreciate everyone tuning in today. It is 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. We are going to sign off for the night. Thank you once again, and we will see you next weekend. Have a good night, everyone.